MC Mama, good morning. Leap, hello, good morning. How are you? It's a surprise Saturday stream. What's up, Wolf? Welcome in, welcome aboard. Hello. It's a Saturday stream. Good surprise. What's up, Once? Yep, we're gonna go for a few hours today at least. Do some digging on our storage area, I think today, and possibly some netherite mining. Actually, we're gonna do some netherite mining. I found a good spot to dig a hole. Fishing for name tags. Nice. But yeah, we're gonna go in and we're going to find us a pretty good spot to look for netherite. Y'all, I did a huge dumb last night. I had to go back and go fix my dumb. I was so dumb. So I was messing around on here. I went down and I mined a little bit in the where we're building storage at. I went down there and I mined a little bit. I was just kind of messing around, and it came up, and I did some more, laid some more pathways out. Did some more of this area back over in this way. Laid some more of the path and stuff down. Oops, I forgot a carpet right there. But yeah, laid some more of this down and everything else. And got to the point where I was about to get off, and I was like, okay, you know. And I looked at my tools. My tools were like really broken. Gonna go find a place to die. That's not good. What's up, Mist? Good morning. Oh, that's never good. It's never good to die when you're AFKing. So no. So I was in healing my tools up, and my drop item button has always been Q. What's up, Leap? My drop item button has always been Q. And I accidentally hit Q while I was at the Enderman farm, and threw my sword into empty, let's keep that in mind now, empty hoppers. Because there's a system up underneath that just gets rid of all the eyes of Ender, or Ender pearls. Out into the void it went. I had to go make a new one. Yep. Had to go make a new one. So we did. This is sort of the this is not it. This is my other one, sword. But I've got sort of, this is my smite sword, which I need to be carrying around more out here than anything because of all the other ones. I named it Goat's Bane. And I also changed my discard key. So I'm pressing Q. It's no longer Q. It is now N, which is out of my way to actually go hit. Unless I'm looking at a map or something. Yeah, I think we're going to do some netherite mining first this morning. I did have to go get a little bit. I kind of wanted to experiment around and see if what I had planned for today was actually going to work, and it will work. So we're going to be doing a lot of it under lakes. In for never again, yeah. So I made a bunch of fire resistance potions. I used 2 of them last night just to see if they worked or not, and they did. They worked beautifully. So this method is actually pretty good at finding netherite. But I had to make a new sword, so I had to go get some. Lava, yeah. We're gonna go, no, that was in the end where I lost my sword. Shooting arrows. You never use the fire breathing potions? Or under fire resistance potions? We're gonna do it under the lava. We're gonna do it in the lava lake. The only thing that I've seen so far that I don't like about this method and how it works is it takes a crap ton of rockets. Because you're flying under the water. Or under the lava, I should say. Not underwater, you're under lava. We're going to take this whole shulker with us. Yeah, no, it's actually not bad at all, to be honest. Hang on, we're going to actually I need to make some TNT. Because we are going to do some TNT. I found a pretty good place that apparently Spangley's already been to. Just not the way that I'm going into it, but strip mining. So, we need gunpowder. Is it gunpowder and sand and gravel, or just gunpowder? I don't remember how to make stuff. Sand and gravel, or is it just... I don't remember what it is. Yeah, it's all the above. Okay. Wow. Okay. Ouch. We have gravel. We have plenty of gravel. Matter of fact, there might be some gravel right here. Or not. Or not. I like to go splat in the morning. I'm still really tired. I was up playing kind of late last night. I was waiting for wifey to get home. And then she got home. She was tired. She just ate a bowl of popcorn and went to bed. Finished your third train? The red one? Yeah, I dug out some down here. Dug out some of this for a little bit, and I was like, I don't want to do that right now. Kind of bored with it. Got gravel. Let's just take a couple of shulkers of gravel up, maybe. I should have shulkers of sand somewhere too. I thought I did anyway, but I guess maybe I don't. Unless they could be in this other chest over here. It's a chest full of shulkers. It's possible we have enough to make a whole shulker of TNT. Oh, the railroads for the Monopoly board. So was the Harry Potter train, was that one of the trains that you were building to go on the Monopoly board? Yeah, chest colds are no fun. They're no fun. So it is. Okay, so it was. I was curious on that when y'all were talking about Harry Potter trains, and I saw the bones and gunpowder. Saw prismarine shards. These are kind of muddled. They're kind of muddled up and mixed like my accent. Mushrooms. Oh, sand. Told you. We had okras. So if we have a shulker of sand, a shulker of gravel, and a shulker of this stuff. Okay. Put that back. Go there. It goes here. Do that too. I was like, why do I have... Come on, stupid. Let's put these back in here for the moment. Put the potions back in the potion box for the moment. I wish I knew why that was happening. So we can make our... Is it just sand and gunpowder? Is that what it is? Is it not gravel at all? Yeah, why even have gravel? That's... You're dumb, kid. Go home. Jesus. Why didn't y'all tell me I was an idiot? You gotta be telling me these things. Kind of unusual, but you want to try this in the Discord? Okay. Why didn't someone tell me I was an idiot? Can't park there. Okay, I think that's enough TNT. Don't you? Okay. You're not an idiot, you're vertically challenged. Oh no, I'm an idiot. For sure. It is to be sure. Got myself telling myself what to do again. We need food too. Look at that. Leave the chicken behind and well, let's just take pork, I guess, because we got plenty of that. All right. Everything loading here real fast because it's kind of wonky. He's gonna try to hurt me. So you drink this. You go like this. And you do like this. And you just kind of look. I did try this last night, so I think I got everything that's like right here already. I really need to put that pack on that changes the color of it to like bright blue or whatever. But I think this is where we were going to mine anyway. Yeah, right here. It's where we're gonna mine. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about the head bumps. Holy cow. Fix that. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good. Yeah, we got this big long tunnel here. And then you see lava at the end. Oh, I won't die. I won't die doing this. But Spangley's been down there because it's all torn up down there. So I guess we had the same idea of places to go. So we're going to do some little offshoots of this. Hit the gravel. Oh, I guess he's been here too. Okay. Let's go this way. Shall we? Oh, I wonder what that is. Well, I'll be. Hey, look, Blackstone. We needed that. I've used like 0 Blackstone, hardly. I used Blackstone on the throne. That's been like the only place I've used it so far. Well, look at there. And I'm guessing he's been over here too. Okay, he's been all around us, so. We gotta keep it in front and center. We don't need our axe with us right now. So front and center, so we see how many pieces we're getting. Adventure through the nether time? Yeah, kinda. We're hunting for this stuff. We're out oh, look at that. There's 3. We're looking for cinnamon rolls this morning. Alright, so it won't take much to destroy all this. Because he's already been through part of it. I guess we're just going to clear out the rest of it. Wait. Take that one back. Oh. Never have I ever done one of these that has not had lava inside of it. This is the first time, and I see a piece way down there on the end. And a piece right there in the ceiling, yeah. I have never ever done this where I have not had some sort of lava flow. That's kind of freaking awesome. Go. Look, they even made me a natural staircase to get up over here. But I literally don't think I have ever seen that. I mean, we were close. Apparently, I see lava dripping down. It was like 1 block. It's actually impressive. I did mine with fire resistance. Yeah, I mean, I've got fire resistance on light right now, but that's just because we were jumped down in the lava there earlier. We mine straight into his cave, and I'm taking the blackstone as we find it because blackstone. Because I like the stuff and I want to use it. I have never had that happen to me before. Normally there's always like a couple of lava flows mixed in there somewhere. Yeah, I'm guessing this is an area I know he did a lot of netherite mining. Like all the netherite that I've gotten so far has been pretty much from him. Or from raiding bastions. I haven't actually been down and done any mining myself yet. But he went the other day and he went netherite mining for a good couple of hours. And I'm kind of starting to see the remnants of that now because I can see a lot of torn up area down here. Like I said, it's kind of all around me right now, so. Are we? Oh. Like, how in the world are we full? Netherrack. Okay. Well, we're gonna run through our cave and grab our stuff. Oh, there's 2 pieces there. That was faster. Need rockets on me right now? Cinnamon rolls. Got 6 already. Look at that. We've hardly even tried. The Blackstone is a pretty block. Yeah, it is a pretty block. I like it. I didn't think no, you don't like tough, right? Which one is it that you don't like? I can always come back and get it later. Let's just keep doing our netherite mining for now. Any more? There was lava right above us, though. It was right there. All right, so we can't go very far that way. So let's go over. What they gave us about that blasted about what 1, 2, 3, 4 block blast. Two, 3, 4. Another one here. I can't make this up. We're finding so much of it. You know what the only problem is when this blast goes off, I'm probably going to piss off a whole bunch of piglins. Might be overkill a little bit, but maybe not. Yep, they're mad. Okay. Okay. That was fun, yeah. That was fun. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, crap. Shouldn't have been standing there. You know? Excuse me. If y'all heard that. At least one more piece. They shouldn't have been standing there. I mean, you know? I mean, it's not like I yelled fire in the hole or anything, but they still shouldn't have been standing there. Need that. I think they're still mad. I don't think they're still mad. They're kind of around me and I don't mad anymore. How'd they know it was me, though, that did the blast? It could have been somebody else. They don't know it was me. No one saw me do it. They don't know that it was me. Yeah, they're not mad anymore. We need quartz. I'm running really low on quartz right now. If I'm going to do any other kind of redstone stuff, I'm going to need quartz. So, taking quartz. Be just my luck, there'll be a piece on the ground up underneath all this. And then I didn't clear it out, so I'd be the dumb one. He was going to try to hurt me. So I just hurt him first. I guess I was wrong. There was none there. All right. Excuse me, sir. There's about to be some TNT go off over here. You might want to move out the area. Tried to blow this mother. I warned them, if they don't move, that's their fault. I told them. I said, get out of the way. We're firing the hole. I was like, why does this tunnel feel like it's going further? But it's not. Fire in the hole. There's a fire in that hole. Really? Okay, again. First try. Okay. Why does it keep stopping? Well, that blew a really deep hole. Found some. Piss any piglins off? I guess there's no piglins to piss off. We're having cinnamon rolls for breakfast, y'all. I feel like we're missing a bunch of area. There could be some up underneath here. Sure didn't do much. One of these days, I'm going to take stuff in the nether down to bedrock too. Clear it all out, you know? Make one of those big rooms like people do all the time. One day. Anything? Nothing. Nothing at all. All right. I mean, shoot, for all we know, there could be something right here. Just a baby. Just a baby. We won't hurt the baby. I don't know why I keep getting all these things for this. It's not like I haven't done this 100 times. Well, not this part, but maybe that is the first time I've gotten that. Can't even pick up the blackstone? Don't want it to hurt me. A really deep hole right there. I just fell in. You serious? Right, there's not really far you can go on this side. But it'll be just my luck. There'll be something here. Hey, told you. Something there. There's something there. Be something behind all that lava too. What's this, a weekend stream? Yeah, it's a Saturday stream. Figured, you know, I ripped everybody off. during the week, so figured why not? Let's make one up on the weekend. Plus, I know that you were debris. Yeah, we're netherite mining. I had that job interview on Tuesday, and I did get it. So our stream schedule is going to change also. Going to your nephew's football game? No, it's all good. Ooh, a new job, yeah. So, the stream schedule is going to change some. I don't know how much it's going to change, but it's going to change. So, that's another reason we're kind of getting everybody used to sporadic streams. Because we're not leaving, we're not quitting streaming. It's just going to be a little different now because I don't really have a set schedule. So yeah, we're just kind of trying to find some new things. But yep, it'll be spicy at all times of the day now. Most of what I'm going to be working at is early mornings. But I don't know what time I'll be getting off. I know I won't be off before I normally stream, but it still may be possible for me to stream like later. Like when I normally start at 10, I may be starting at like noon or 2 or something. Possibly evening streams, yeah. So I don't know for sure yet. You know, the days off, I'll still keep the same schedule I've got, but it's going to be a little weird for a little while until we figure out what's going on. I'm going back into retail, so you know, you never know a retail. Your schedule's always forever changing, so and during the holiday season, during Christmas season and stuff, it's going to be freaking nuts. So but yeah, we'll just have to kind of keep an eye out and play it by ear, I guess. Eye out and play it by ear. Sure. Well, there was no love over here. We're getting so lucky. I'm just finding stuff just mining. Oh, I worked for Toys R Us for 8 years. Something like that, 8 years. Black Friday at Toys R Us is like nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, this isn't my first go retail. I've worked retail before. It's just, it was something that I wasn't sure I wanted to go back to, but with the job market, especially here being the way that it is, it's, I don't have a whole lot of other options at the moment. So yeah, I figured we'd do a little ancient debris mining because I do have those, the armor stand redemption that you can have netherite armor on your armor stand. Once you get the armor stand, then do the upgrade to diamond, then you can upgrade to netherite. I've already had 2 people do netherite, so and I was at a netherite, so I got lucky. I had a set of armor that I made in anticipation of that happening, and then luckily I had enough scrap yesterday to do the other one. I feel longer than the other tunnel. But it is, though, is it? We've pulled 13 pieces so far. That's pretty good. Y'all better move. Fire in the hole. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight them again. Anybody else? We're not even all the way through there yet. Look, we had debris right here. Streaming on a Saturday? Yeah! Yeah, it's because I ripped y'all off that one day during those 2 days during the week, so... Okay, we're not going to hit that one back here. We just have to do it when we get closer. Yeah, we're netherite hunting, and oh look, that was 3. Holy moly. Yeah, we're hunting for some netherite, some ancient debris, I should say. You mad at me? I have a feeling that you are. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill you anyway. Even if you're not. Keep pissing the piglins off. Really? First try. Anybody else? All done now? So angry all the time. Yeah, so we were doing uh, the 9-pound pork loin. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we buy those sometimes too at Costco. You can find them, the big ones like that at Costco. And we cut it up and we'll do a pork loin out of one, and then we'll do like we'll do pork chops out of one. We'll do a tenderloin with one. We do all kinds of stuff with them. Yeah, I try to do it a bunch of different ways. Sometimes we'll throw one in the crock pot with or you know, try to smoke it or something. Or I don't exactly have a smoker anymore, so it's kind of hard to do that, but yeah. Other half in the slow cooker. We do I'm sure a lot of y'all have probably heard of it, the Mississippi hot roast or whatever. Kids love it. Absolutely love it. That's one of the few things that we can make that never goes to waste. Buy one, get one free. Yeah. Normally you can find them at Sam's, like fairly inexpensive too. Or Costco. I forgot where it was. We went and we found some. And a chance, bud. What were you thinking? All right. Ouch. Mean lava. Something just tells me to clear this out. Yeah, I got fire resistant potions, but I didn't take it. I'm saving those for underground stuff. We're definitely clearing this one over here out. I mean, 17 pieces of ancient debris for what the little bit of time we've been down here is pretty good. Pretty good. You're having ramen? Not bad. No. I think one of my kids may have just warmed up ramen or something too. I got to the point where I can't actually like eat ramen anymore. I used to eat it a lot. Matter of fact, I feel like at one time I lived off ramen. I used to really enjoy it. Not so much anymore, though. Yep, we're gonna have to fight him off again. You're about to get hurt. Hurry up. Come on. Anybody else? Huh. Is this going to be a dead one for us? I don't see any. We get our first dud. It's gonna keep coming too. Y'all done? Finish what I'm trying to do. Oh, come on. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. You were late to the party. Not good. You were late too. Super late. Like King of the Mountain. You were in school away from home. You made ramen a lot. I ate ramen a pretty good bit when I was like in the Navy and stuff, because it was, you know, cheap and you're trying to bank all the money you can and while you're in service and all that stuff. And then, you know, when you're having times of financial difficulty, you know, you can buy got a whole box of ramen for like $3 or something and eat off of it for a week or more. So it just kind of, we had our first dud, didn't we? It looks that way. There are too many. There are tons of them now. Yeah, I know. It's funny because you know you got the ramen that I'm thinking of, that's like 20 something cents or 30 something cents a pack. Buy it or whatever. And then you've got the stuff that's like $10 for a container, and it's like, holy crap, you know. But yeah, I know there's like a gazillion different kinds. About to get mad. One of the things I used to eat a lot of. Master of food sales? Yeah. We used to... We used to... He didn't clear any of the lava out. I bet you there's stuff in here. He just didn't clear any of the lava out and find it. What was the... We used to coupon like crazy. What was that show called that used to come on about that? Extreme couponing or something? Yeah. You're, you don't want to be in here, trust me. He just flat died. Yeah, it's his choice. Didn't even have time for him to get pissed off at me because he just flat died. No one cared. No one was around to hear it and to hear his squeals of agony and pain. We got another dud, I bet you. Surprised he's not mad. Unless he just spawned in there. Oh, that's quartz. Yep, it was his choice. Yeah. The words of Ahmed. Silence! I kill you. Silence! Look, we still got TNT that didn't go off. 1, 2 now. I think we're running into a dead area. Although it's probably just like right up underneath some of this stuff, but I'm not going to dig up any more to find it. Right? Oh, never mind. Probably clear lava. For 18. Okay. I think I looked at my inventory and it gave me this like brief look at the cinnamon roll texture and I was like, oh wait, there's another one. But I was just looking at my inventory. Leave. Makes you wonder if there's any of it mixed in with this. Get these big high areas like this. So I found that doing the lava lakes, you can find them pretty well in there. It just takes a crap ton of rockets. Because you only move so far and then you can't really move at all because you're in lava. So you have to propel a rocket again to move. And if you have to go like a really short distance, it's really not good for it because the rocket will move you past where you needed to go. And then you got to use another rocket to get back to where you wanted to be. And then it's just a pain in the butt. So yeah, where the lava lake method is pretty good. It's probably not the absolute best. But you do see a lot on the floor of the lava lake. So maybe if you just need like 1 or 2 pieces, it's worth doing it. But if you're doing it as like an initial, it depends too. I'm kind of in sucky biomes to find it. And then you got this flame thing too, and it's kind of hard to see sometimes with the flame thing going on around you. and you miss a piece or two. Yeah, it's just sitting at the bottom of the lake. Too close together. Stay over there, you're gonna get hit. Serious. First try. Okay. So 20 pieces of ancient debris will yield us, what if we get one more? Would that be 20 scrap, right? So that's what, 4 pieces? Because is it what is 4 pieces of debris? Or is it 6 pieces of debris that you need for each ingot? It's expensive. I know that much. I think I've got 1 or 2 ingots right now, again, because I did do this a little bit last night. Not this. I was doing the lake stuff last night. Just because I wanted to see how it'd work. I've seen a bunch of other people do it, so I did it too. Because everybody else was doing it. Gotta have fire resistance potion on. Completely and totally forgot that I had actually drank until just then. And I was standing in fire and not burning to death and was like, oh my god. All right, we'll do one more tunnel. Do one more. What am I doing? I got fire resistant. Fine. Motor right through that. What I find really crazy about though where he mined at is that like my tunnel is like right in between two of his tunnels somehow. My main tunnel coming down, coming through, it's like right in between where he's done it already and I didn't even know it. Might want to move. Move. How'd you know it was me? You didn't. Hey. Cinnamon rolls. More cinnamon rolls. We're eating today. Ran into a whole damn lake here. Look, it is in the blackstone, so it can form in the middle. So maybe it's a good idea to go through and mine all these blackstone pieces out. Because apparently it can form in the middle of the blackstone. Actually, that's not in the middle of the blackstone, though. That's two more pieces. Holy cow. Somebody mad at me? I guess one day I'll come back through and mine all this down all the way to bedrock. Okay, so we got 24 pieces. I'm satisfied with that. Let's get rid of the rest of the TNT, though. It's in my inventory, at least, anyway. How are we doing here? We're multitasking. We're getting multiple things that we need on this trip. One random piece of soul sand. Crazy. This should be a short direction. Yeah. We're gonna make a big boom. It's gonna be big. Yay! A whole lot of boom boom. Geez, maybe that's the way I should do it from now on. Just pack the whole thing full of TNT. It opens up a huge room. Ow. Ow, my butt. $25. 25. I wonder if I went through here and cleaned up some of his lava flows, if I'd wind up finding some. You think? Kind of fun though, packing that whole tunnel full of TNT like that. Maybe I'd have been doing this wrong the whole time. Hey. How much we got left? Sorry, I want to do a big tunnel packed full of TNT. Just because it would be fun. Pretty sure I have a couple of stacks left. Imagine packing this whole thing full of stack of TNT in one tunnel. The explosion is going to set off. It'll be like the 4th of July. We have 2 stacks of TNT left. Just because it's going to be fun. We're going to break bedrock. We're gonna piss a whole bunch of piglins off. Whole bunch. Whole bunch of piglins. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, I can't get to my food. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. So dead. Damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I mean, that wasn't the best idea in the whole world. Yep. Well, this is why we have backups. I can get to it. That's not a problem. I guess we'll take that sword this time. That was 100% my fault. For being stupid. Think they'll still be mad at me when I go in there? Need that. Oh, I got potions. It was the piglins that killed me. From the explosion, they were just coming one right after the other. They shouldn't still be mad, should they? Okay. All right. All because I wanted to blow a big tunnel. We died. Okay, I guess they're still mad. Oh, it's you. A-hole. how did he... Never mind. I was like, how did he knock me off from up there? Am I really full? Oh. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't want to be here no more. I died. I don't like dying. Should have been better prepared. I just know there's probably some up underneath some of this stuff somewhere. Yeah, I got everything back. Yeah, I've got the grave system set up on here. So if you die, all your stuff goes into a little tombstone. And then when you break the tombstone, it puts everything back on you exactly the way that it was. So it actually took the armor that I put on to come down here. It took it back off me and put my other stuff on. And put everything in my inventory just the way it was, and actually threw a lot of stuff out of my inventory. So yeah, it's kind of neat the way that that little trick works. But this was the armor that I threw on to come down here, and this was the sword I put on to come down here, and it threw everything back the way it was in my inventory. Oh, there's another piece of debris right there. Could have missed that. Like that. Yeah, that's something that the Braves thing does. You know what we're gonna do? Kinda, yeah, but you have to go back to the grave to get it. So if you're 10,000 blocks away, you have to go back that 10,000 blocks to go pick it up again. It's not just like right there for you. It doesn't like physically stay in your inventory. You have to actually go back to the grave to go get it. I just put down. Everything. That would have been handy too if I would have had rockets right there on me. I probably could have gotten out of that, but I didn't have them on me.
Dr. Jankovic just raided with 22 viewers.
Dr. J, what's up? All I got was this extraordinary janky raid message. Brady, hello. Tall Human, welcome in. Diamond Miner, hello, welcome in. Jay, welcome in as well. Jammy, welcome in. Dixon, welcome in. MC Mama, you're double parked. Brady, hello. Hello. It's going well. We actually just died. But we're okay. We got everything back. Kind of picked a couple of piglins off. Actually, a whole bunch of piglins off. Jay, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that.
Jamie 1967 just redeemed. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Welcome in. How was your stream? How were you? How was you were building shulker boxes when I left? You know what that means? That means that I'm double parked too. Hang on. Okay, now I'm not watching myself anymore. It means I was double parked too. But so how was the rest of your stream? Trucker box number 40 with a slight misprint. Okay. I think we're through Ancient Debris Mining. My death just then was completely and totally my fault. Because I was a smarty that decided, hey, let's pack the whole tunnel full of TNT. And then blow it. It was like just over a stack. Stacking 4. Do the whole tunnel back to back. Piece after piece. And blew it. And I knew we were going to have problems because I knew that there were piglins close by. Because we've had it in every single tunnel that we've blown so far. But we packed this little tunnel here full of TNT and it was magnificent. We then decided to pack a bigger one in TNT. And it was pretty magnificent too. Aside of the fact that we were getting pummeled. So. But Ancient Debris Mining, we have armor stand redemptions that you can get netherite, so I figured I better get some before somebody else. We've already had 2 people upgrade to netherite armor on their stand, so figured it'd be a good time to go ahead and do some upgrading, getting more netherite so we could upgrade more stands if we needed to. So, but yeah, we're leaving now. Now we're going to dig a big hole. Dig a big hole. Jesus. So, whoops, I don't have my rockets in my hand. That was a good idea. But yeah, we need to start working on getting storage finished out because it's becoming quite a pain in the butt. So for those of you that are new here, I'm Sir Spice here. I've been playing Minecraft since about 2010, 2011, something like that. Started playing on console edition, moved to the dark side in Java a few years later. Built mainly in creative when I first started playing. Then I started playing survival and never looked back. This is our forever world, or long-term world, however you want to put it, Eldervale. And this is actually pretty much our spawn city that we're still working on. This is a family server where my wife and my kids all play. Yeah, got some pretty... We've decided to do a trade village instead of a trading hall. So this is our trade village down here. got clerics in the church. We've got librarians, a butcher shop, stonemasons, fishermen, and we're working on the other builds now as we go along. Our iron farm, our big, huge castle, beautiful castle up on the hill. Beautiful, it's huge. Our Hall of Heroes, and then we've got a couple of farms and stuff up and running, and everything else is away from spawn. So, yeah, that's the world in a nutshell. Really? So, keep all the netherite, but I guess we will. We got 27 pieces of ancient brie. That's not too bad, I don't guess. We didn't have enough room for all the netherrack. No. Guess we'll just make some nether brick with it. How about that? Let's put that back. Here. Okay. Our backup, that can stay there too. That was our backup stuff also. Those can just stay where they're at. We're gonna those in here. We were gonna do under the lava lake mining. We went a little bit, but I did a lot of it. I did a little bit of it last night. Not a lot of it, but a little bit of it last night. And the area that I'm in, with it being the Basalt Delta and the Soul Sand Valley and stuff, the bottoms of the lava lakes really don't have that much. You're better off in the oh, what's that area called? Can I not pull that out? Didn't. Weird. You're better off doing it in the nether waste. Nether waste is what I was looking for. The nether waste. Get some of this stuff sorted out real fast, and then we'll go dig a big hole. As you can see, this is our storage for right now, and this is not really working. So we're in the process. I don't have enough room to put all that either. But yeah, so we're in the process. Everything here that we've done is we've been doing with deep slate. We have a build pattern for this region, and it's basically deep slate, spruce wood, pale oak, and mangrove. There are a few builds like this one over here where we've used like red terracotta, but we want to keep with the red, white, black theme in this city. So we've needed a lot of deep slate. And with us needing a lot of deep slate, FedEx, I need the other one. With us using a lot of deep slate, we have been mining a bunch of deep slate. So this is kind of what we're going to do for a little while today too. Go mine out some of this area down here because I need to build storage quickly, and this is where storage is going to go, is down here. We should be able to sort everything down here with no problem, and then some. We're going to have areas that are just left open because we don't have anything to put in them. That's how big this area is. So Um, this is the radius of our storage, what our storage will wind up being. So we've almost got it all mined out. I've got this section left to do over here. We got the beacon set up. Normally I put on a movie or something and just come down here and just go to town. Unless we're streaming, of course. And then, you know, no movie while we're streaming. But we got to get some of this dug out. So we got to keep going. I start a new job on Wednesday, so I don't know how much free time I'll have to play off a stream. So we're trying to get everything we can done on stream. So yay for new job. Boo for interfering with my Minecraft time. I haven't even checked to see how big this area actually is. We just kind of started like mining out and just decided to stop. Stop here. I am going to build a portal. So it's probably going to shorten up by 2 blocks. Well, 4 blocks total. 2 blocks top to bottom. 2 blocks, well, you know what I'm saying. We're going to cover the walls, the ceiling, and the floor, I think. Because I don't want to see all the inconsistency that's in them and stuff. We still got ores to go through and mine out the floor. I actually left diamonds in the ceiling over there, but we're not diamond hurting at all. On here, we're more netherite hurting than anything at the moment, so... We'll probably have our big, I'm going to do a portal to the roof of the nether from here so we can get here easily from anywhere else. Because let's face it, we're not going to be here forever in this spot. So we'll be moving to other spots too. So it'll be easier to get to storage unless you're just in this area. I mean, even if I'm out in the main trade village, the clock tower has a portal that goes to the roof. So maybe it would be just faster to go through it. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. You have to do some roof filling as we go along and stuff like that too, because we're not... This roof will be... confused there for me. I was like, wait, are we doing 4 tall? There's more diamonds. We're not diamond hurting on here by any means. I've tried to go to all these little caves up here and light them up already. Diamonds there. There's diamonds over there. In the roof. They're everywhere. They give us 6. I'm looking at diamonds more now for like armor trims and stuff, to duplicate armor trims and things like that, so... That's more or less what I'm looking at diamonds for now. I was sitting here last night doing this. It kind of drives me crazy that those are just sitting there like that. But I wanted to take out like this width of the area that I'm doing, piece at a time, and then take it down. So it's like we'll finish this and then we'll start going back the other way on the bottom of it. But I was getting like really tired. I mean, I was tired yesterday when we were streaming anyway. So just imagine the fact that I wound up, we streamed till a little bit after 5 my time. I stayed up playing Minecraft the entire time that Bowtie was streaming. He streamed until 1 a.m. his time, which was 11 o'clock here. And then I still stayed up for 2 hours past that. Mainly doing the pathway, mining a little bit of this out. I come down here at the end to mine this out and just, I was falling asleep while I was doing it. And I was like, well, that's dangerous, so let's just go to bed. Then I went to bed and I went and laid in there for like 45 minutes before I finally fell asleep. But, you know, what? Diamonds. Blame it on the full moon. Good. My real problem is I'm really, really guilty about it. I need to quit playing Minecraft like an hour before I go to bed. Do something else. Normally I watch, I'm a real history nerd, geek, whatever you want to call me. So I love watching like shows about history. It doesn't even have to be about like actual history. It could just be like, you know, things like, you know, the creation of volcanoes or, you know, something just. Is this the one more after that? Okay. Let's just go, we'll go 3 here. Wait, is there? Okay, no, let's go 4 here. Because then it's just literally coming in and taking out that layer. Oh, I did. Okay, I guess I did more than I thought I did. Okay. But no, I'll sit here and watch stuff like that or do whatever. Oh, you a big history nerd too, Mama? Yeah, I'm a sponge. I soak it all up. Wifey says I'm full of more worthless knowledge than anyone that she knows. No, he is? Okay, I got you. Like, some of my earliest... Some of my earliest memories as a child, is my dad used to set me, there was a show that used to come on, it was called In Search Of, and it was hosted by Leonard Nimoy. And I remember as a kid, yeah. So this is the old show. So I'm 51 years old. I was like maybe 2 or 3. This is like my first memory. Is my dad would come home from work. He worked late. He He was a 50. Okay, so you know what I'm saying. I remember him sitting me on the counter and he'd feed me off of his plate while that was on TV and we were watching it. Yeah. And that's like one of my first memories is watching that show. My first memory that I can remember, and my mom says there's no way I remember that because I was not even a year old yet. But I remember going to the Smithsonian Institute in Washington, D.C., and I remember seeing, because as one of the exhibits there, they have the clothes that Lincoln was shot in behind the glass. And I remember seeing that. My mom's like, there's no way you remember that. And I'm like, I remember seeing it. I remember the reflection off the glass. I remember multiple things about that trip. She goes, there's no way you could remember that. And I'm just like, well, I remember. We went there, right? And she's like, yeah, we went there, but there's no way you can remember that. And I'm like, how? How is there no way I can remember that? She's like, you weren't even one yet. I'm like, I remember it. It's like the only thing I remember, but so I guess that couldn't be one of my earliest memories, but still, I mean, you know, like memories with my dad and stuff. Him setting me on the kitchen counter. We had one of those, you know, the bar thing where you got cabinets above it and then there's the bar. Yeah, it's possible. But you got the cabinets above and then this got the bar, like the see-through bar thing or whatever. He'd set me up on top of that and he'd sit there and eat dinner. Because he worked late every day. So mom would have dinner ready for everybody and everybody else would eat. And then he would come in at 7:30, 8 o'clock or whatever from working. He'd set me up there on that counter. And watch that show. Kind of spooky. Yeah, a little bit. But that's like one of my earliest, you know, but still, like watching that show. And I always watch stuff like that. We would watch, what was his name? What was his name? Jesus.
Cold Latap just redeemed posture check.
I'll sit up straight. Do I look like I'm slouching? Maybe I am slouching. Okay. Jacques Cousteau, was that his name? He had a show on too about underwater stuff, right? Am I imagining that? I don't think so. I think I'm right on that too. Yeah. But I forgot what his show was actually called. I remember watching that. But I've always watched educational stuff, even as a kid. My best subject was always history. My worst subject was math. But I was the weird kid in high school that all the other kids are going out to the beach and all that stuff for spring break, and I was traveling to like state parks and stuff instead. Hiking, doing all that stuff. I've always been a big hiker. I've loved hiking. Always. But yeah, that's always been kind of me, the weird guy. History was your best subject too. Watching stuff like that was your time with your dad. Yeah, I mean, and it was awesome. There's certain, you know how there's like certain like smells and certain, you know, whatever things that take you back or you can still remember like certain smells and whatever. Like my dad set up mobile homes for a living. My dad he was a rough around the edges type guy, you know, whatever. He smoked Winston cigarettes. He drank Bush beer. My dad literally smelled like cigarette smoke, bush beer, and Brute cologne. That was it. And as an adult male, I wear Brute cologne. I don't smoke cigarettes and I don't really drink. But so it's just memories, you know? It's just certain things, certain smells, certain... You could hear something, you know, hear a certain song and it takes you back to a certain place. Are you sure my dad isn't your dad? Pretty sure. Not 100% positive, but unless you were, let's see, if you're 58, so unless you were born in Georgia in the late 60s. If you were born in Georgia in the late 60s, we really need to talk. Right? Winston's and Brute, yeah. Yeah, and he drank Bush beer. Or Miller High Life, one of the two. And when he drank Miller High Life, he drank the ponies. The little glass bottles that were like yay big. Excuse my language here for a second, but when I was like, God, I guess I had been like 9, maybe, or something. He had the old, the language part hasn't come yet, but it's coming. He had the old snapper lawnmower. You remember the one that had like the square steering wheel thing on it? It was just like one big piece of metal that was bent around and over. Big snapper riding lawnmowers. So we had a big snapper riding lawnmower, and he would get out. The house that he lived in was probably 3, maybe 4 acres or something like that. Pretty decent sized piece of property. They had a big garden and all that stuff out there. But he used to get out every Saturday during the summer, and he'd cut grass. That lawnmower, and I used to beg him to let me cut the grass because, you know, riding lawnmower is cool, you know. I used to beg him to let me cut grass. No, you're not old enough. No, you're not old enough. Finally, one Saturday, he called me outside and he's like, "Come here," and I was like, "All right." I went out there and he started showing me the controls and stuff. He says, "All right, have at it." He said, "Don't run through the garden with it." And I was like, "All right, cool." So I'm out there and I'm cutting grass, you know, and everything else. And this is back when cut off blue jean shorts were cool and all that stuff, you know. So I'm out there and I'd been out there for about an hour cutting grass already. And they had a back door that come off the laundry room. And I was right there in that area cutting grass. And he walked out there and motioned me over. And he had 2 Miller High Life ponies in his hand. And that was the day that I got the man talk. I thought I would, this is where the language comes in. I thought I was hot shit. Let me tell you what. Not only did I get to cut grass, but I got to have me a pony beer. And I liked it too. That was the strange part about it, is that I actually liked the taste of it. Oh yeah. That cowboy fell on his damn ass. Yeah, we used to watch. God, we watched Bonanza and what was the other one? Rawhide, Lone Ranger. Every John Wayne movie out there. Really, every Clint Eastwood movie out there too. At that point. Being a kid in the 80s was a blast. Lone Ranger was your favorite. I think it was probably mine too. Because it's kind of like a superhero Western. But yeah, it was... I don't even know how we got on this subject, but... How did we get on this subject? Strange the things that you start talking about on stream that you don't even realize how you got there. Oh, we were talking about watching history stuff on TV. Okay, I remember now. Well, the other night when I was playing it was I watched Kingdom of Heaven. One of my favorite movies. It just happened to be free with ads on YouTube, so I watched it. Ads don't bother me. Unless it's the really long, like 45-minute ones that you forget to fast forward through and then you realize that you've been watching an ad about something that I'm not going to talk about here for 20 minutes. Because let's face it, right now on YouTube, there's some really strange ads. Really strange ads. Thank you for reminding me, Ming. You're lucky you have premium for YouTube, John. I don't remember which one that is either. There's so many of them. Yeah, I thought about it myself, getting the premium YouTube just to get rid of like those specific ads because they're very uncomfortable. I'm not gonna like go into it like hardcore detail into it or nothing like that. I need to light up. It's about stretching the certain part of a man's body. And it's like, no? A little disturbing. The Quiet Man. Quiet Man. That was, yeah, that was the movie. There was so many westerns that we watched, and I can't even begin to tell you what they all are.
I droid just subscribed with Prime. Are talking about extends Zello L.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Is that what it is? Thanks, thank you for the tier 1 droid, or for the Prime. I appreciate that. Yeah. Is that what it extends? I don't know, it's... I feel like it's like a 45-minute long commercial, though, of some guys standing there playing pool talking about their daily regiments that they have to do or whatever, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm a dude, and dudes don't do that. I do remember Sunday night Disney shows, yeah. Yeah. Because I remember when like Herbie the Love Bug or whatever would come on TV, it was kind of like a big deal. We'd sit down and watch it. Kind of funny that a lot of people forget about the old, just Disney live action stuff. Yeah. Yep. You don't have to change anything of what you eat and you'll look like me in 30 days. Yeah. Yeah. Some are. Some are for sure. And what happened to like all the fun stuff that was around when we were kids too? You know, like, so like, I remember, and I know there's still some out there, but they're not like as popular as they used to be. But like, you know, like putt-putt courses and, I mean, I know skating rings and things are still around. My kids have no interest in any of that stuff at all. But we used to go to do all kinds of stuff. Just doesn't seem like there's that much to that kind of thing around anymore. Yeah, bike ride and roller skate. Well, actually, so in the neighborhood that we live in here, I see a lot of that here with the kids. A lot of the kids here are out and, you know, enjoying the outdoors. And I guess because it's, you know, there's snow on the ground for 6 months of the year here or whatever, but it's, they only get so much time to enjoy stuff. But, I see a lot of that here. I don't see like a lot of actor, you know, like there's no putt-putt place or anything like that here. Not, it doesn't even have to be putt-putt. I mean, what was there? Mountasia was a place in Georgia. It was this big, huge, like mountain type golf course thing or whatever. But you know, I don't know. There's just all kinds of stuff that it feels like we used to do as kids that isn't around or doesn't exist anymore. Or my mom had me in a daycare. I know it sounds weird, but because I was a little bit older, but it was because she didn't want to leave me at home by myself. Yeah, that's what we call putt-putt. Yeah, arcades from the late 70s, early 80s, things like so. Actually, it's funny because the Bozeman Mall here does have an arcade in it. And it's actually a pretty decent one, too. They've got some even some retro games and stuff in there. They have a, They have Dragon Quest in there. That's what it was called, right? Dragon Quest? Yeah. They have a Dragon Quest in there. You can tell it's been kind of updated a little bit, but it still has... I remember the lines to play Dragon Quest were like unbelievable. Being very generous calling that a mall. Hey, come on. I know you've been in it. It's what we got here. Actually, show me a mall that's really doing anything anymore. Because I know in Georgia, where we used to live, we had Town Center Mall. There was like 6 anchor stores in it. They don't have a lids. No, they don't have a lids. They do have a Victoria's Secret, though. They have an American Eagle and a Victoria's Secret. They have a Bath and Body Works. And a killer candy store. Have you been in that candy store? That candy store is... The candy store is it. It's... The lady that runs it's the sweetest lady you ever met in your life. She actually remembers us. And I know you're going to make a joke about that too. It's like, well, there's not a whole lot of people that have to remember there. But you're right, there's not. But she remembers us. She calls us, she says, hey, it's my Georgia family. Every time we walk in there, she remembers us. She always gives us free samples and all this other stuff and stuff that they make there in the store that's just absolutely wonderful and out of this world. But no, it's a really cool candy store. Got the old-fashioned soda shop feel to it. We're digging a big hole. Felt, not felt, dealt. Yeah. No, it's a nice area. It really is. It really is. I like the feel around here though. You get a lot of feel of family and stuff around here. And the kids do get out and play. They're not just all homebody kids stuck in the house all the time. So it's very family oriented here, and I kind of like that actually. So it's good to see the kids out riding their bike and for all of my vector, Victor. Who needs a slime farm? Got 2 slime heads out of that. Did you see that? Awesome. That's awesome. We don't have much more to go. It's still a lot though, because you got to think about it. It's like, what, 8 layers or something? A lot of layers, but it's not much left to go. Wifey's actually off. Well, she's actually off this afternoon, so we may get on and play together some later on this afternoon. No, I figured we'd do a pop-up Saturday stream. Why not? Our schedule is going to change some, so... What am I building? Well, right now we're clearing out. You haven't seen the place in a while, have you? We'll go up and go show you. This is going to be storage, actually. So we're down at Y59, negative 59. So this whole area is going to be storage. Our world storage. I'll show you what's going on. You haven't been here in a while. Work's been interfering with your viewing. Headgum work. Hello, thank you. Okay. Built stables for horses sometimes ago. Yeah, that was on our hardcore world, probably. Yeah, that was on our hardcore world. Yeah, we lost. We lost the hardcore world. But yeah, that was me. This is a new world. No, this isn't hardcore 2. This is more of a long-term world. No hardcore here. God, no. I've died like 4 times here now. Actually, I died just a while ago on stream. We'll sleep so you can see it all better. See my last grave. I think that's like 4 times that we've died here. All right, so we'll start down here. So we're building a trade village instead of a trade hall. I don't want my villagers to be locked up. I want them to have access to be able to, well, except for my librarians, but to be able to like sleep and do whatever. So we've got a library here. Down at the bottom of the library is a villager breeder, and then a staging area for all the trades and stuff that come through. The librarians themselves are on the white level, top level, well, the middle level, the level that you walk in. So we've got all them in here. So they're all in here locked up. I've got what they do above them and so forth and so on. Down on the bottom is our breeder and staging area for the other. So our breeder's down here. It runs along this path over here. I can bring them up, give them a trade here, send them down here to be zombified to Dr. Change-A-Lot. They come over here, they stop here, I heal them here, and then I can either send them upstairs. If I flick this lever, I can send them upstairs. If I don't, I can send them wherever else I need them to go. So these are the guys that are waiting for houses to be built. That's what these guys are doing here. We've got some stuff built over here already. A few houses for them. We got a fisherman's hut. Fisherman hut. Because there's multiple of them in there. This is our stonemasons in here. They've got a little makeshift mine shaft to go down and... Huh. Didn't they have a golem in here? I swore there was a golem in there. Oh, no, the golem was in the fisherman's hut. A fish farm? No, not so much a fish farm. This is just, this is where my fisherman villagers are, is in there. Trade with. Up here's a butcher's shop. We got our butchers in here. We got our little morbid heads. Even in here, we got our cow. The thing with blood all over the place. But yeah, so we got our butchers in here. They can sleep. They got a place up here to sleep. They can do whatever. They're happy. They can't get out. Nothing can get in to get them. They just live over here in peace and happiness. Our fisherman's village, or fisherman's hut, there's 5 fishermen. 5? 4? A bunch. And they've actually created a golem in here. I do believe. Yeah, yeah, there's 5 of them in here. There's plenty of room for them and the golem, I guess. They can't get off the docks. Double layer protection of me getting in because you never know. We built some fish in the water. I think are pretty cool. It's the same fish that's on top of the building. So, thought those were pretty cool. Sea lanterns for eyes, all that good stuff. So, thought they were kind of neat. Love the fish. I love the fish too. I think they look awesome. Clock tower was not my design at all. It's from a young lady by the name of Caitlin Crafting on YouTube. Check her out. I always put, if I have inspiration from somebody, I put their names on the building. Because I want someone to come back going, you didn't build that, I saw that. Yes, you did. And here's the sign to prove that that's where you saw it. And that's who I'm crediting. That's the word I'm looking for. Just why and how with the people. Yeah. So that's there's a lot of lore here too. So, starting that way, at least anyway. I mean, you notice everything here has got a color palette right now. So this whole city, and to be honest with you, I'm starting to get tired of building with this palette. We're going to change it up a little bit over here. We're going to do row houses and stuff here. So if we look at the map, you can kind of see I've got connected houses all laid out together. So we're going to change a little bit there, but not like a ton. We're just going to throw some different colors of terracotta in. That's what we're going to do. This is for our clerics. Originally, it was just 2 clerics. I just had these. Ooh, you almost got out. Just had those 2. Then I decided this was too big just for 2 clerics, so we added 2 more. I built a church just for the clerics to be in. For the priests, clerics, whatever you want to call them. Our farmers are here. This was actually the first. I built this before I ever built anything on that side at all. This was here. We got our farmers in here. They can't get out and farm their property. Sorry, I smacked you with my sword. They can live and work in here, and they're all nice and happy and doing their thing. And I come through every now and then, harvest the crops, stick them down here in some chests so we can go in and go trade with them. Do whatever. They can walk around the porch. They can do whatever they want to. This is our bee farm. Candle shop maker, candle maker. All that good stuff. I'm saving the big things for last. But yeah, we do have a bee farm. It is running, doing its thing. I use candles. Interior lighting is all done with candles in all my buildings. I don't put anything but candles in here. Sometimes I go a little overboard. I really like the way candles look, but you know, we got. Gotta be careful doing that. I've already lost that sword once. I lost it yesterday. So let me tell you about that too. No, it gets better. So I was doing a lot of stuff. I was down there digging a hole last night and doing some other stuff in the big hole. I was doing some of this area over here too, like the pathway and stuff. I'm having to put all this stuff in, so this takes forever. I have to carry a hopper with me everywhere. I know, right? So I'm at my Enderman farm. And I had never changed my throw item or drop item button from Q. You know, Q's right next to W, so when you walk and stuff, you know, sometimes. Well, I was in there smacking. This is our wool farm. Well, I don't have every color. I just have the colors that I know I'm going to use, and that's it. The shears are out on it right now, so this is Eldervale Wool Factory. And this is Eldervale Candles and More. Yeah, no, just Candle Shop. This is the Channel Point Redemption House for Wolf. This is our Hall of Heroes. So, anyway, let me finish telling you the story. So, I went to the Enderman farm, and I was healing up my tools and stuff, and I accidentally hit the Q button and threw my sword into the hoppers, which were all empty. and my sword shot out into the void. So I had to come back and spend the 57 levels that I had to make me a new sword. Done that many times. So I have now changed my keybind for my drop item to N because it's nowhere near W or anything else that you're using constantly. I would throw stuff constantly. Yeah. So this is our Hall of Heroes. So with Twitch channel points, you can redeem those channel points to get an armor stand. Yours is R. Yeah, I had to... See, even R is a little too close for me. I put it far away because it's very rare that I ever, like, throw an item or get rid of something. Most of the time, if I do that, I do it from, like, this menu. I'll just move it up here and drop it out or whatever. Because of the fact I'm afraid I'm going to drop something. But this is the Hall of Heroes, so this is where you can redeem channel points to get an armor stand with your name on it. You'll get iron armor to start off with. You can upgrade to diamond, and then you can upgrade to netherite. As you see, we've had 2 people that have upgraded to netherite already. Looking at you. And then they made me go actually enchant wifeys. They literally made me go enchant wifeys on stream yesterday. They were bullying me. They were hounding me to go enchant wifeys. They said that she deserves it. So I had to go enchant her armor. So I think she's got protection 4 on breaking 3 and mending on everything. She does deserve it. Why isn't it trimmed out? Okay, don't start now. Come on. I haven't even collected all the trims yet. That's still a thing too. Goats. God, goats are so much fun. Aren't goats fun? No, you're not. Yes, I did. I actually have the whole set now. Actually, I have multiple sets. Remember, we had a goat farm right here. You want a screaming goat? But we have all the horns now. Because there's 4 horns you can only get from screaming goats. But yeah. I actually got rid of all the other goats and just did the screaming goats. Anyway, so that's the Hall of Heroes. There is an upstairs to it also. I didn't show you that. This was the first thing we built here. And this was the first thing, this was the only thing built here for like 3 weeks of us being here. And this is our enchanting room tent. We have a full iron skeleton in there. We got a full iron zombie, actually full iron enchanted zombie in here. And then we've got just, this is where our mine shafts and all that stuff has been. And then we've got the castle. So the castle we built last week and the week before, I think. We got a portcullis. We've got a what's this thing called? Jesus Christ. Courtyard. Courtyard. We got the throne room. I like goat heads, so they're everywhere. Got 4 scaly horses a few weeks ago. I haven't seen one yet. The silence armor. That's the one out of the ancient city, right? Yeah, I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there yet. But our throne room is here. Dining room is over here. Kitchens are down below. We got our kitchens and stuff down here. We've got the automatic cookers and stuff. It's got the hoppers and stuff that you can, it runs all the way through to the barrels down below. You can get to the kitchen from either tower coming down. And then we've got our trophy room over here. So like our dragon egg, dragon head, and we'll do other things in here too. Since this is going to be a long-term world I don't plan on getting rid of. I'm not going to call it a forever world yet, but that's what it's probably going to wind up being. We'll do like YouTube milestones, Twitch milestones, things like that in here also. No YouTube videos this past week, because we spent 2 days in Yellowstone. So, we were literally leaving on Tuesday. I didn't have anything recorded, and I decided just to take a week off. Yeah. While we're in the middle of this tour, we're going to take a really, really quick break. I'm going to try to run ads if it will let me, and because I have to go to the bathroom. So we're going to stand right here for a minute, and we'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Go get something to drink. Touch grass for a second if you need to. I mean, if you really have to touch grass. Get yourself something to drink. Go potty, and we'll be right back. Was Minecraft music not playing the whole time we were gone? Probably not. You're gonna go touch the patch of grass that you dug up on your on my table that I dug up last week. That's great. Okay. But yeah, so this is the throne room. He's outside. I don't know. Probably. But we've got a few options here too. We can do stuff. The sun looks so cool coming up in this room too. Hang on, this may kill our stream. This may kill our stream a little bit, but you got to see it. Because the sun's coming up. See the sun through that stained glass? It's just unreal. Yeah, it's sick. It's really good. What makes it even better? Hang on a minute. Right button. Why is that not button? But anyway, the sun coming up through there. Yeah. It will. Wow is right.
Cold Latte just redeemed Owen Wilson. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the stained glass pack a lot, but see, it's not as impressive this way. But yeah, with the and it's still raining outside, I think too. Maybe not. Did it quit? No, it's still raining. Yeah, it's gonna kind of look poo-poo with the rain right now, this time of day or whatever. But the stained glass pack is really, really cool. I just don't like the fact that the clear glass is stained glass also. But we have a ton of room up underneath here. At the bottom of this, kind of like how we did the kitchen at the bottom of that one. I have a ton of room up underneath here. Haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I may do a dungeon. Maybe do, but like see where the windows are? Floor is one block down from that. So all that is just empty space. Can we go back to in Sunrise? Yeah, we'll go back there in Sunrise. But yeah, this is all empty. So I can do something here too. Yeah, the sun just came up. That's what happened here in the world. The sun just came up, actually. Because it should just be morning. And the rain's just continued because I didn't sleep through the night. It'll probably go away shortly. The sunset looks pretty cool, too. Because I've got it to where you get the sunrise and the sunset here. So the sunset you get in the throne room. The sunrise you get in the trophy room. But the throne room is a little harder to see because of the throne being in the way. But you can kind of stand here and watch it, though. Windows on this side aren't as big because there's an upstairs here. So, oh, I didn't show you all that part, though, did I? I'm not going to take the stairs up because it takes forever. I like how it snows in some parts of the castle and rains in others. That's... Yeah, okay. Well, just take the stairs. How about that? I hate taking the stairs. Because I hate spiral staircases in this game because it feels like they take forever to get up. But then this is my leaky room, apparently. Little desk. Little bookcase. I can stand out here and look out over the swamp. Makes you dizzy, yeah. That's why most of the time I just go out this door and then just jump down and try to fly up there. But there's nothing in any of the towers I haven't done anything in them yet. I said the only one that I've actually done anything in was in these towers, which is where the kitchen and stuff is down below. So, and everything's lit with candles. We'll turn that off and you can kind of see how dark it actually is in some of these rooms. Because it's just candlelight. That's kind of what I was going for, was just candlelight. Got my dogs on the floor beside the throne. Maybe we'll do an upgrade one day where you can have your armor stand. There'd only be 6 of them, though. Or maybe you can have your armor stand in the throne room. There'd only be 6, though. $1,000,000 point. Oh, Jesus, hang on. When did that actually, so that actually worked? I didn't think that actually, did that actually work? Oh, I guess it did, didn't it? Okay, well, Jesus, okay. My bad, sorry. Y'all couldn't even see it when I said 1,000,000 points. But even this room looks pretty cool with, very dark. That lightens it up a little bit, but it's very dark. I don't remember what shaders I'm using either. Photon. That's the ones that Bowtie was telling me about, that they're not as taxing on your system or whatever. So, is it Unbound or Reimagine? It looks... my stream's going to completely hate this now. Wow, that's really dark. Not as dark for y'all as it is for me, but really dark. Shaders on? Yeah, they're on. Really dark. An adult themed dungeon? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, you know, I do have this whole under room over here. You know, down here that could be some sort of adult themed dungeon. But yeah, so that's pretty much the world at this point. Okay, so is it okay, so it stopped raining. We'll have to come back at sun. I was almost here. We can hang out here for a minute. We haven't done anything in this top, in any of the towers. Well, the towers, most of these towers are, well, the middle part's pass-throughs. There's one spot in this castle that I don't really like, and it's this area right here, because of how this had to be wider because of the castle gate. It's like offset a little bit, and I really don't like it, but kind of is what it is, I guess. Just weird. It feels weird. Spies are wild. Yeah. I think there's an Adam and Eve on every exit ramp here. No, I'm just kidding. It's not every one. I think they're actually based out of Montana too, aren't they? I'm not 100% certain on that, so don't quote me, but I feel like they might be. But I know that there's one. If you take 90 over to 287, when you get off the interstate at 287, there's one sitting. That's like the only thing on that exit ramp too is that store. There's like a gas station and that store sitting there. Like, huh. But yeah, that's kind of it so far. We built a few farms and stuff. We've got a. You don't understand any of those words except for Adam and Eve. We've got a few, like we have a flesh and mob farm here that I'm doing a surround for and creative on another world right now. I do have a guardian farm here. We got a mushroom island here where we're going to build a whole bunch of farms and stuff. This woodland mansion we've completely cleared it out on the inside, so it's hollow. I was gonna do this is where the original Hall of Heroes was gonna be, but I'm having a really hard time in a creative world figuring out what I want to do with it exactly. So I've kind of got the front done, which this is the front, which is odd enough because I would prefer this to have been the front, but this is the front, and I've got some stuff figured out for the front, but it's kind of the rest of it that I'm having an issue with. So I put it on hold for now. I decided just to build a Hall of Heroes. And maybe we'll use that as the mob zoo or something at some point. I don't know. I'll just have to kind of wait and see. Oh, we missed sunset. Maybe. Not. We still get a little bit of it. Yeah, not really. On. Okay. Expensive stuff. Now you know what your weekend consists of. Uh-oh. So we'll stand over here and wait for sunrise. How about that? How's the moon look coming through though? See the moon. The egg glows, and that's neat. Yeah, sure. Jump in the Discord. It's gonna be a little funny for a minute because my computer does not like these shaders. What are the other ones? It wasn't as bad on the other ones. See, the egg doesn't glow though with these shaders. For 3 months? Jesus. No, so the Guardian farm that I did, all we did was drain the perimeter of the temple itself. We took the temple down to its base and then built walls up, and then it's got 4 spouts that come up and go in. I know everything looks weird right now. We're waiting for sunrise. We're gonna be waiting for a minute. But it produces pretty well. It does pretty good. I didn't want to spend the time to drain out the entire ocean around it, too. But I may wind up building a squid farm and a fish farm right next to it, though. On either side of it, so when I'm up there AFKing, it hits it all at the same time. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's a lot darker on my screen than it is on y'all's. I've also got a light shining right in my face, which makes it darker too. But it is kind of cool. We're just waiting for sunrise. So I used to build the portal base farm. The one with all the soul sand to push them up or whatever. You just did the very top of the farm or whatever. It was okay. And then you hollow out the rest of the farm on the inside and you use it for whatever. But this one, you have to dig down like 20 blocks down past the bottom of the farm or something. And you put in a kill chamber down there. They just die to campfires is all it is. It works pretty good. I'm not disappointed in it at all. I've AFK'd it once for a couple hours and I think I pulled like 7 or 8 shulkers and stuff out of it. The fish is good too because you get the fish and I can trade them with the fishing villagers and stuff. So the trick is finding a fishing villager that would just take cod and not want to take, 6 cod and a diamond or an emerald for cooked cod. I don't want cooked cod. I just want trading cod for an emerald. Yeah. Any minute now. Any minute now. This room is it's on my screen right now. It's really dark. Really, really dark. I do like the glow that lanterns put off and stuff though. But I only have those like in the main areas. Not in the individual rooms. I didn't want lanterns in the room. But kills them with potions. So the potion's being auto-crafted, like, is it a poison potion, I guess? Oh, you sent pictures. That's what you did in the Discord. You were sending pictures of your farm. Oh, okay. That's pretty massive. And Miss, if you're still here, I love the train. Yeah, she's really good. Did you see the trains right above your post? That's on her Monopoly board. She's doing a giant Monopoly board. Yeah. I like the mangrove. The mangrove wood gives you kind of like an oriental feel with a lot of the trapdoors and stuff that they do. That sun coming up, or is that? Yeah, here we go. Okay, here's sunrise. Here we go. Sunrise on a non-rainy day. If I'm not mistaken, it will cast shadows on the floor too. The colors. But yeah. Yeah, so you can kind of see it now. The beams coming in on the floor. Yeah, I can't wait till they do vibrant visuals also, because it's going to make everything so much more epic. Yeah, there you go. There it is. There it is. You're tearing up. It's not exactly at the right angle, but there you go. Yeah, I think they will be too. Because my computer, my stream and everything hates it when I run shaders. Like right now, nothing like OBS, nothing's registering for me that anything's even happening in my stream. Like my microphone's not moving, nothing's happening. For me, it's not showing that there's desktop audio going on. It's just like everything's just like frozen. I mean, everything's fine. I have no drop frames or anything else. I'm still running at like 25 or 5200 bit rate, and everything else is good. But it's just that it hates it. So yeah, as soon as I take shaders off, though, everything's fine. So I didn't design it that way on purpose. It just happened to be that way. So we'll diggy in our hole some more. Yeah, I'm trying to get this done because, like I said, my work schedule, I don't know how much time it's going to allow me to play off stream. There's a lot of stuff like this normally I will do off stream. It's happy accents, yep. Your game would crash if you went to the nether. Yeah. Wifey being that she's playing on a laptop and she's playing on Wi-Fi. Our Wi-Fi is actually pretty decent. But she disconnects a lot. I've got this gamma thing that I turn on so I can see a little better. It's a little deceiving though sometimes because that's how bright it really is in here. So it gets a little deceiving every now and then of how light it actually is not in here. And it's really bad to kind of play with it on sometimes because you don't realize that you're standing in the middle of a dark area where there's no light at all, and all of a sudden you got stuff spawning in behind you and blowing up. So I need to get used to playing with them off again, but I have such a hard time seeing this game sometimes anyway. And I've got, I don't know how big my monitor is, 27 or 30. That's not 32. I think it's 27-inch monitor. And I still have a hard time seeing it sometimes. Grab another. Oh, I grab another thing. I just need to grab torches. Because apparently I put it back. Yeah, so we're only doing the right. Just trying to take it out one section at a time. Goes faster that way. Sometimes if you just like leave this one little platform, it goes pretty quick too. The only problem is I have to have that running for the light level thing to work. Yeah, I do too. I mean, and I've got a beacon too. This is beacon stuff too. Oh, we'll see you later. Have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, that's the bad part is this is a haste 2 beacon. Yeah, haste 2. I had to go down to a 24. So I've got a 2 monitor setup. So I play on this one and I look at y'all on this one. This is a 24 on this side. This is a 27 here. The 24 is actually a hand-me-down from my son. We bought him a new, he's got a 32-inch curved monitor now, which he's absolutely in love with. I like it too, actually. But I think I'm upgrading my PC at the end of the year. I had to start work again before I could do anything as far as upgrading PC and stuff. So, now we should be able to, but I got to do some upgrade stuff on this one because it's, I mean, I'm still running with a 1660 Ti graphics card, so not exactly the best thing in the world for doing what I'm doing. I mean, it's fine. It's working okay. It's doing its job, but it could be better. It could be doing more. No, I used the fortune to get the cobble. Putting it in the grindstone, it doesn't really matter which one it is, but I prefer it to be the cobble because I do like the look of the cobble deep slate. And I use it in a lot of builds too. I do have some of it that's not cobbled, but I don't really like the way it looks as much. Most everything I do, if I turn it into different blocks or whatever, most of the time I just do it in the grindstone anyway. Or not the grindstone, but the stone cutter anyway. We need a wood cutter. I think we talked about that the other day, but we really need a wood cutter in this game. They could very easily do that. I mean, it's already there with the stone cutter. I feel like there's a few things that they really need to give us. I'm greedy. I don't want to lose a lot of these blocks. So this is a lot laying down here. So we're going to come get them. No, I don't think you can crack. I don't think you can craft regular deep slate. I'm not that. It's okay. The regular texture of it. I just like the way the cobble looks. I mean, that's cobble and that's regular. I like the way the cobble looks. Although the regular deep slate does kind of feel like it's a little bit bricky, which might be good too. But it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I'll switch out axes and I'll mine a whole inventory full of the other. I don't know that I've really tried to build that much with it. I just know I didn't really like the texture, like looking at it this way. And if you place it down wrong, it's different. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, I love the way tough looks. Tough bricks are beautiful. I mean, you know, we were building with tough a lot in the hardcore world. Everything was like deep slate and tough. I've been kind of trying to stay away from tough here. We actually tried tough out here on the towers, on the castle. To try to break up some of the... I mean, I know tough is not considered black. It's more of a, like, dark gray. But if you stand back and you look at it from a distance, it looks like it's black. The shelves are going to be awesome. I will say that. Not just for decoration either. I think they're going to be awesome for, like... Because they're... If you look at them, they're almost the size of what a vertical slab would be. So I think they're going to be awesome for building too. And it's going to have that little bit of a texture to it and everything else too. I just hope they don't make them like super expensive to make. But they remind me of a lot of a vertical slab. So, of course, as soon as they come out, I'm going to start messing around with them, seeing what I can figure out. As far as building decor and all that stuff goes. Are they in any of the Java snapshots yet? Or is it just in Bedrock stuff right now? I may have to jump into a snapshot creative world and look around and see. Maybe get ahead of the curve on the YouTube side of stuff. Can't lose my diamonds. Yeah, maybe see about getting ahead of the game on that a little bit and mess around with that some. That'd be Tuesday's video. If it isn't a snapshot, I'll have to look and see. Yeah, it's so crazy because, you know, when I was playing, it used to be what, Silders what was the other one? The other real big shader. And when I come back, it's like they're not even in the top running anymore. And it's like, wow, okay. Holy crap. So, but I think the copper torches, the copper iron bars, all that stuff's going to be pretty cool. I haven't messed around with copper a whole lot. We were starting to dive into it some in the hardcore world a little bit right before it ended. We were starting to do some roofs and stuff with it. So maybe we'll dive into it a little more. I think that'd be a little more suited for like the Elven city we're going to build or whatever. We're going to have a few different ones. I'm looking for some sort of an island to do like an orc city on. We're going to do like an Elven city, a Dwarven city. Got 9 out of 3 so far. And I see all these storage rooms that people are building, these storage systems that people are building now, and they're just like super complicated. I know hoppers create lag though, so. Latest snapshot has all the new things? Okay. Weathered copper bars, yeah. Yeah, so apparently you can have all the... Yeah, I think it's going to be really cool. I think it's going to be really, really cool. Right, when's the last time you were on the Insys server? I'm going to be 100% honest, I forgot you were even on there until I jumped on there the other day to look around. I wasn't on the stream or anything. And I saw that like our bases are like on the same tunnel in the Nether. Yeah, I think the next update is gonna be cool. I'm more curious as to what they're gonna do with the major update itself. You know, copper stuff's cool, you know, and all, but what's 122 gonna be? Because I think this is gonna be like this isn't gonna be 22. This is gonna be like 121.9 or something. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Because it's... Let's just face it, it's boring. The end is boring. The dragon fight's not really all that... what it used to be. The dragon fight's not what it used to be. Let me get rid. I mean, the content's just flat out boring in the end now. Got that right all the way around. That. But yeah, the content itself is just not there anymore, I don't think. I mean, it's you know, you go into the end for shulker boxes and elytra. And honestly, if you're on a single player world and you play it right, you go spend a couple of good hours in the end and you're done. You don't need to go back for anything else. Actually, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that actually teleport to another dimension completely. And then to make an alternate, another dimension completely. And I'm in no rush for that. Get it right. You know, get it right like it should be. Don't tease it. Just wait a few years and then all of a sudden just smack us in the face with it and be like, here's a whole new dimension for you to go explore. Yeah, I mean, the only reason you want to go back at this point to the end is to build out your end island or to do something on the end island. I mean, personally, for me, where end island stuff is cool, and, you know, being a content creator, you're kind of, I don't want to say that you're expected to do it, but, you know, it's a big project and people like watching you do big projects. So at some point, you know, but I'd rather the ancient city portal take you somewhere totally different. So maybe that ancient city portal takes you to like actual ancient cities that are not ruined or run by the warden. You know, maybe it's a whole new dimension of just a little city that you can go explore. Or maybe it's a whole new dimension period like the Nether is and like the End is, where you can go explore and find multiple of these old cities and stuff. Maybe all new biomes. But yeah, we're talking, that would be a humongous update. Because, you know, people would expect a lot out of that. You're done in the end now? Yeah. Once, no, I completely feel you. And you know what the funny part about it is? If you can get a shulker to the other overworld, you can build it in the overworld. So. Make it teleport you into a round of Call of Duty. No, but I could see that portal like teleporting you, you know, somewhere else. Make it hard to light. Make it, you know, you got to have, you know, all these weird things to do it or something. But I mean, not too hard or people are just going to give up on it right away. But I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a little more challenging stuff in the game. I mean, I'll admit, like some of the biggest challenges that they've put in the game recently, bastions have been one. I do not enjoy going into bastions. Six years, 9 days. I mean, possibly. Or like I said, no warden at all. Maybe it tells you the story of how wardens became wardens. That's because of your name change, isn't it? Okay. Whoops. There's still a shulker sitting over there. We were gathering all this lava over here. Just 4. Guess we'll take the sides off the stairs now too. You know what wifey's gonna say? How the hell am I supposed to get those down from there? No, it's a long time. You were actually one of my first followers. All right, Shay, we'll see you later. Have a good nap. We'll have a good rest of your day. We'll see you later on. I don't know. I hope they do something though. I really hope they did something with the end. And then, you know, after the end, maybe they could do something, you know, like we're talking about with those ancient city portals to see what they could possibly do.
Nuke Mama just redeemed to upgrade my armor stand diamond.
Well, all right then. Well, all right then. We can do that. You've racked up some channel points since you've been here. Figured you'd wait. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I don't have my rockets in my hand. Oh. You still have 17K. I've got to get our... And then I guess we'll go heal this pickaxe also. There you go. I'm just going to throw this on another stand. Instead of putting it back in the box. There's just no name on it yet. It's pretty. Thank you. You're welcome. It's enchanted too. All enchanted and pretty. The diamond comes enchanted, so you don't have to pay extra for that. Let's go, go heal a pickaxe real fast. Although we could switch over to, let's just switch over right now. We'll switch over to the Silk Touch. Can you take her out in a few minutes, please? After you eat or whatever you're doing. Because I would like to give the regular deep slate a try building because it kind of does look like bricks, but depends on in which orientation you set it down in too. It's got a certain, it changes the way it looks depending on where you put it. We're just going to do a row at a time. It's faster that way. Yeah, but see, it doesn't always blend in. It's got a different look on the sides and stuff. I mean, it kind of blends in this way. But if you're placing it like in a wall or something, I think it's got a different orientation to it and it looks different. Like, I think if I place it up here. Yeah, see how it looks different here? Maybe if I rotate and turn a different way, it might do like it's supposed to. See, that did. But it's got a kind of an orientation to it. How you place it, so. Need one of those Vanilla Tweaks redstone wrenches to do it. Yes, directions for sure, yeah. Maybe we'll take some up and... I got a few builds I need to do some roughing up on anyway. At the castle, I did none on. None whatsoever. And I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to leave it pretty much the way that it is. But some of the other smaller builds and stuff, I could mess up the bottom area a little bit. Maybe we'll see what this looks like mixed in with the brick. Wifey's going to get mad at me because this is kind of like her project. And she'll probably be on here at some point this afternoon or tomorrow. She hasn't had time. She hasn't been on literally. She's been on one day in the last 3 weeks, but her grandmother's been here in town and all that other stuff. So if she's been awake, she's been spending time with her, and that's, you know, she should be. She shouldn't be on playing Minecraft, but she's been like really wanting to get on. So she's got tomorrow off. I'm going to try to clean house and everything this afternoon so she doesn't have to do anything, because if I haven't done it all, she'll try to do it all, and I don't want her to have to do that. So I'll try to clean house and stuff after stream. I'm going to end about an hour before she's supposed to get off, so we got about an hour and a half left. We'll leave here about 2, and then she gets off at 3:30, I think, and I should have pretty much everything done by the time she gets home. So we can sit down and play together later on tonight, because I'm sure that's probably what she'll want to wind up doing. We gotta go to the grocery store too at some point, but I think she's gonna wait and do that tomorrow. I'm not sure. Actually, we may have to go because I don't think we have anything here for dinner. We did like grocery shopping. You know, before you leave town, you don't buy a whole bunch of stuff and put it in the refrigerator. We did like grocery shopping. Do I have one of these that is... all cobbled. That's all cobbled. That's all cobbled. That's all cobbled. That's all cobbled. 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 Tell you what, let's make this one just... That's not why I do want to use some of it for building, so... she'll either be pleasantly surprised when she gets home or pissed off that I did this. One of the two. Yeah. She was here the other day yesterday when I was streaming and showed that I had done some of it already, and she's like, "Did you mess it up?" In the background. She's like, "You better not have messed it up." She's kind of like Odie. You know, Odie was her favorite streamer. It was always a big joke that Odie was her favorite Insist member. Even over me. She misses Odie a lot, so. We didn't even know that he'd stopped streaming, so kind of a surprise to us when we came back to find out that he wasn't streaming anymore. It was really a shock to her. Excuse me. Two out. Yeah, as supposedly from what I heard, he got some sort of new job where he can't really stream because of the fact that he works from home and he deals with sensitive information or whatever. Supposedly he's got his dream job, but he works from home and he can't. I don't fully understand the whole parameters of it, but he can't like do it or whatever. Because if someone was able to break into his network or something like that, it would cause a lot of problems. From what I understand, that's kind of the deal. They said he still pops into people's streams every now and then, so I haven't seen him pop in yet, but that's from what I heard. Just take that with a grain of salt because I don't know for sure. So, and I probably shouldn't even spoke on what I don't fully know, but yeah. So she's kind of like my Odie. She doesn't like to build. She doesn't like to adventure. She likes to tear stuff apart. She was there with me when we took the Woodland Mansion down. Well, not down, we just gutted the inside of it. She was a big part of that. She doesn't mind like cutting down trees and doing stuff like that. She likes to just do the grindy work. So, she's kind of my Odie. Everyone needs an Odie. I've got a wifey. Gotta fill in the ceiling as we go because then I'll have to use the dreaded scaffolding to get back up here. No, but I got on the Insist server the other day just to kind of look around. BTD sent me the info. I didn't even have the info to get on anymore. I got on and looked around. Almost died in one of my builds too. I have a library that has a tower in the middle of it. Right. That's a big one too. That's a big one too. Lucky enough, I'm in, you know. I'm going back to retail after 18 years of being out of it, so. Probably gonna have to throw a torch up here. So ferocious. I don't know if y'all can just hear her barking or not. She's so ferocious. She'll bite your ankles off. That'll be enough. Yeah, you can tell it differently. You'll be able to see it a lot more when we get down further, but Nordstrom's, yeah. You do miss your Nordstrom's discount? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to work for, I'm not going to say who, but it's a major retailer. I don't like sales floor stuff as much, but I used to, so I can say then this company because they're no longer around. But like I said, I worked for Toys R Us for, God, 8, 9 years, something like that. Then I worked for a company called Media Play. I don't know if any of y'all remember them or not. They're kind of like a lot of you might remember them, actually. They were pretty popular when they were actually around. But Best Buy actually bought them. Yeah, I miss Toys R Us, actually. You know, they're starting to pop back up again in Macy's stores. If you've got a Macy's close to you, check Macy's out. There might be a Toys R Us inside of it. They're kind of making a... No... If the actual store ever came back, I'd definitely go back. I know, there was just something about watching a bunch of ladies fight over Barbie dream houses Christmas time. It was entertaining for me. But I worked the store remodel crew for years. For 6 of those 8 years, 6 or 7 of those 8, 9 years, whatever it was that I spent there. I traveled the Southeast and did store remodels. And then during Christmas season, of course, they send you... Apparently, we're dark up here. Hit me. Back. But yeah, I'd go back to Toys R Us in a heartbeat. From Toys R Us? Yeah. I had, I used to collect Star Wars, even as an adult, like really, really big. And right after Episode 1 came out, Hasbro had made displays and stuff for like Toys R Us stores and everything else. And it was the big Naboo fighter. You know, the yellow and silver fighter that they did in Episode 1. I think it was right at 10 feet long and about 6 or 7 feet wide. When the remodels were taking place, they came out of the stores. And I had one of those, and I had the Millennium Falcon that was just as big. I drove a little bitty hatchback Honda Civic. That was an interesting ride with those strapped to the roof of the car. I collected comic books real big and stuff then also, and I was actually on my way home and I was stopping to get my comic books and I had that thing strapped to the roof of the car. And the guy at the comic book shop saw it and he come out and he's like, I'll give you like $2,000 for it. And I was like, it's yours. No, so the remodels, a lot of what the remodels were, they were just resets. So they actually didn't hire, they hired some contractors to do some of the work, but most of it was just moving shelving around and stuff. They didn't really like build new things inside the store. The biggest part that they did, if you got the Thomas the Train and the Lego stuff, the Imaginarium section was the one carpeted section where they had all like the tables and stuff set out, and the wood, all the Thomas the Train and Lego stuff was over there. The biggest thing they really did was put the carpet in those stores. In the days that they put the carpet in, I couldn't be there because it was something either in the carpet or the glue that I was allergic to. And my face would swell up, my throat would swell up, I couldn't breathe, I couldn't see, nothing. So those days I didn't work. But that was only one night that they put the carpet in. And once it was down, I was fine. And the next night was a little uncomfortable, but it wasn't nearly as bad as the first night. But I'm thinking it may have been something in the glue that they used or something. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I thought to myself, when he offered me that money for that, the Naboo fighter is what he offered me money for. That was the one I had at the time. He offered me $2,000 for it, and I was like, damn, I don't make that in like almost, this was back in the late 90s. I was like, damn near don't make that in a month. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Can't tell anybody where you got it. My lips are sick. Yeah, your train looks really cool, miss. We just looked at it a minute ago. Well, he posted some pictures in Discord also, and I saw it while he was doing it. I love the way it looks. I think we just may go across here and just... What's up, Polar Bear? How's it going? It's the odd Saturday stream for us, which may become more of a regular thing. We don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Our schedule is going to change for during the day, so we're going to stream when we can. But no, I ran, so I did a lot of the overnight stock cruise and stuff too for Toys R Us during Christmas season. So we'd go in as the store was getting ready to close. But I was the overnight stock crew supervisor for many years. I was also a back of the house manager for Toys R Us. And then I was a back of the house manager for Media Play. I got recruited from Toys R Us. My old store manager went to Media Play, and she recruited me to go to Media Play. So I went to Media Play a few months after she did, and then wound up becoming her assistant GM there also. And then they got bought out by Best Buy. Best Buy ran them into the ground because they were kind of a competitor for Best Buy at the time. Best Buy ran them into the ground, and that was pretty much it for Media Play. That was pretty much the end of my retail career. Signal pulse button. Nice. That'd be a big vein of tough because that was on the other side too. Got a lot of diamonds right here. There's a lot of diamonds right here too. Holy moly. We pulled, what, 12? Probably go dump. No, I'm just kind of mining out this whole area right now is what we're doing. So this is where this is down below where our storage is going to be. So we've already got a really big portion of this room mined out. And this is the last little bit. We've already got all this mined out. We just got this kind of block here to still go. So I'm down helping wifey. Wifey hadn't been able to be on in a few weeks. So I'm just kind of down here. I really need to start getting storage built because we're running out of room very, very quickly up top for anything. I mean, I've got just chests of just shulkers of just random stuff just floating around. And I've got, I'm double chest, multiple double chests full of shulkers of just random stuff. So I'm trying to get it all. I need to get storage done. I would like to, we're going to be working down here for the next Monday and Tuesday streams for sure. We'll be down here. Hopefully all this will be done by then because wifey will be home early to this afternoon. And then she's off tomorrow. So hopefully we'll be able to get all this done tomorrow. And I'm going to just start working on stuff. I am going to decorate up down here. I don't want to see the ceiling and I really don't want to see the floor the way it is. But even with that, that gives us, I mean, I'm already working on stuff. I'm already starting to get stuff together. This is all chest and all hoppers. So I sat here the other day and I just mined spruce trees to no end to get a shulker of chest. Actually, 2 shulkers of chest. Because then I had to make a shulker of hoppers also. And that was clearing the iron farm out a couple of times, which is no big deal because it probably needs to be cleared out again. And I just cleared it out last night. So yeah, we'll have plenty of room. Actually, I need to check on the iron farm to make sure it's not overflowing because we've been here all day. Where did I put those? Also goes in there. This is all just what I mined the other day too. This is from the time I started mining down here until now. So that was just past that beacon. This whole bottom section was already cleared out, but just past that beacon, just right past it too. Like part of the beacon was hanging out from underneath it over here, and that's the amount of diamonds we pulled out. Crazy. Over here too. Go check on the iron farm real quick. Make sure it's not overflowing. I just cleared it out last night too. I would clear out more, but you know, I'm worried about structural support for the world. That was funny. Before he came for me. Still a full double chest. We did die today. We died while netherite mining to, we're not happy with me. It's fine. It's fine. We might have one more good pass with this axe all the way around, and then we'll have to go heal it too. We should be able to do about anything we want to down here. I mean, I can even do an XP farm down here because we have a spider spawner that we have not, right here. That's a spider spawner above there. So I could literally cut the floor out here and make them just drop down somehow. I mean, I'm assuming the storage system, the chests are probably going to come out to, hell, I don't know. Because I want room to walk around. I probably won't do the outside walls, anything in them, because you're not going to really see them anyway. But I got to figure out how many rows of chest high and everything is going to be. So we could probably actually do like the spider spawner here for XP while we're down here if we needed it for some reason. Pretty sure I could figure out how to get them from down here to here, or from up there to down here. Fairly simple. So yeah. String and eyes, yeah. I mean, we're getting string from the flushing mob farm, but I'm not getting eyes from it, so. The eyes would be good because I think I'm actually starting to run low on eyes. All these villager stuff we're doing. I did get all the villagers too, by the way. Not all the villagers, but all the librarian sections are full. I do have 3 mending villagers. But each time I did one, they kept giving me a better price. So I do actually have mending for 1 now. So. So much fun, yay! To change the stream title to digging a big A hole. Got to fill in the upper caves. We don't have stuff dropped down on top of us while we're trying to build a big A storage room. And I know I don't have anywhere near enough chests. That's the sad part about it, is I'm gonna have to do another hole. I think it's for each. What is it? For each stack of chests that's there, it takes 3 or 4 stacks of hoppers per chest. Something like that. I know it's... Yeah, I got to figure out how I'm going to do the storage system too. I don't know if I'm going to do it, you know, the 3 block tall and then do a gap and then, or how I'm going to, exactly how this is going to work. Wish you could Twitch on your TV. I'm sorry. Yeah, I watched Bowtie on the TV last night. You can't download the Twitch app on your TV? I know not everybody has a smart TV either. Even though I have a smart TV, it's still kind of dumb. But I just had to watch Bowtie stream last night because it was a little risque, actually. No, he's not here right now. He had to go to a sports ball game, but... You can't get Twitch on your smart TV? On the app thing? Huh. Well, I guess you got a dumb TV too. That's the smartest dumb TV I've ever seen. The dumbest smart TV I've ever seen. One of the two. I don't know which one. Streaming on a Saturday? Yep. Yep. We were gone for 2 days this week to Yellowstone, so I figured I'd throw in an extra day. Plus, I did get the job that I was talking about on Tuesday, so I actually start work on Wednesday of this next week, so we're still going to be streaming. I just don't know the hours we'll be streaming. You're not at home right now either, are you? CJ, I was going to say, what are all these earthquakes going on in Nevada? Apparently there's been quite a few of them. You're in your camper in Dallas? All them diamonds going up through there. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Yeah, I totally get that. Look, there's more. Yep, streaming on a Saturday. We've been going now for 4 hours. Started earlier than I normally do. Wish it would all mine like this. We've been done with this in no time. Yeah, it is efficiency 5. Okay, I was just making sure. I love hitting these pockets. Look at that. Nice if they had like diamond tough block. Yeah, it's really funny. We were talking about yesterday about how much being a Minecraft player and going to Yellowstone, how much of the stuff that you can relate to in the game, like obsidian cliffs. There's a kind of a basalt delta type area there too, called Sheep Eater Cliff. I put pictures in Discord, by the way, guys. They're there. Not all of them. I took like 400 pictures while we were there. Discord's stupid. You can only upload 10 at a time, so I just uploaded 20 altogether. I think of what I thought was the most. Between me and wifey, we probably took close to 1,000 pictures. No. My kids were reading the sign and they were like, they were more interested in why they called it Sheep Eater Cliff. But then they read further down where it was basalt, and they're like, hey, I didn't know that was a real thing. I'm like, yeah, it's real. What do you think? And then we saw a sign that said Obsidian Cliff, and they're like, obsidian? And I was like, yeah. And then there was a place too that talked about tough. So they were kind of like, you know, oh, they're weird. But no, actually, no one made the comment about making another portal there. Not that I heard, at least anyway. They may have like been talking to themselves or something about making another portal to get out of that vacation. They didn't have as much fun as we did. They're like, oh, wow, look, it's steam coming up out of the ground. Big deal. Back at it fondly. Maybe. Maybe. It's one of the... Yeah. It's, yeah. But you do remember them well? Minecraft is a real life simulation game. Yeah. Yeah, they thought it was funny. Because I know, I told the one boy, I was like, yeah, this is a basalt delta. He said, I don't see a nether here anywhere. And I was like, well. He's like, I think they put it in the wrong biome. And then, of course, my dummy self says, well, you can get basalt in the overworld, too. I'm like, oh, it's real. It's just... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we kind of talked about that a little bit yesterday. I wasn't I've literally been waiting to go to Yellowstone my entire life. I mean, I've wanted to go ever since I was a teenager. Because I was interested in U.S. history, but I was also interested in, you know, the fact that it's freaking super volcano. You know? Sorry, hang on a minute. But no, I feel like I don't know. I kind of think they weren't as impressed by a lot of the things that we were. I mean, actually, there was some things that I was not really like. Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Old Faithful, I wasn't impressed with. I realized we talked about this yesterday too. I realized that she's lost a lot of her, you know, bang for her buck over the last few years, or over the last, well, forever, really. But, and I think a lot of people felt that way. Because, you know, everybody was like, oh, here she goes. Oh, here she goes. Oh, here she goes. Oh, that's it? Heard a lot of that in the crowd. A lot of that. It was, even for, because we didn't see Old Faithful until Thursday. But even for a Thursday, with school being in across the nation and everything else, it was still a crap ton of people there. It wasn't as busy as what it probably would have been if school was still out. Because we didn't see a whole lot of kids. The kids that we did see are too small for school, or looked like they may have been on some sort of, like we saw some kids that were pretty sure were homeschooled, and their parents were, and they were attuned. They were listening. They were, you know, everything mom and dad was telling them. You could tell they were totally into it. But they kind of gave me that feeling that they were kids that were kind of totally into that kind of thing anyway. For my kids are not. Yeah. Yeah, it'll melt. Yep. 100%. But yeah, I don't know that they enjoyed it as much as we were hoping they were going to. We were hoping to kind of get some wow moments out of them in some places, and it just kind of didn't happen. There was one, guys, or I don't remember which one it was that we went to, that it just constantly goes off now. I don't think it ever stops. It didn't stop the whole time we were there, and we were in that area for like over an hour. I think they kind of thought that that was neat because you could hear it. It kind of whistled and did some other stuff too. One of my kids referred to Old Faithful as it looked like there was someone under the ground with a water hose spraying water up. That's what it looked like to them. I was like, okay. Yeah, they weren't that impressed. Yeah, it's lost its luster. Yeah, it has. It has. But don't get me wrong, there's plenty of other beautiful things in the park to see beside that. So it's still well worth the trip, in my opinion. I still think everybody should see it at least once before they die. Some of the prettiest parts to me weren't even, you know, the geysers and the hot springs and stuff. I mean, granted, the hot springs are pretty amazing looking too, like prismatic spring or whatever. Wish we could have got a better vantage point of it, because it's kind of hard to see if you just walk up the little path thing to it. You're kind of like even with it, so it's actually sits a little bit higher than you are standing, kinda. You almost have like a straight eye view of it, kind of the way it's sitting, and it's hard to see. It's hard to tell what's going on. Guess we're full. Turn. I remember where we parked. Ouch. Fine, we're... Yeah, we should be able to get this pass. Then we need to go heal tools. Both pickaxes are about dead now. But no, I had fun. I mean, it was well worth the time and effort it took to go through the park. So, and we got to see most of it. The only thing you know what disappointed me the most was the fact I didn't see a bear. The whole time we were there, didn't see a bear. In some of the visitor centers and stuff, lady was like, "Oh yeah, I saw the same bear twice today," and it's like, "Right, where? Tower Falls. Okay, great." So we head straight to Tower Falls. No bear. Like, "Oh yeah, he was here like 30 minutes ago. He was out here for like 2 hours eating on something on this rock down here." Like, "Oh great, perfect shot." Some people are showing me pictures. Great, fabulous. I didn't see it. Oh yeah, they're there. Yeah, the buffalo. We saw buffalo like crazy. Actually, look in Discord. There's herds of them. There's a road that we drove down that they were literally on both sides of the road, walking, crossing, laying down, rolling in the dirt next to a river. I mean, we could have reached out at the car window and touched them. That's how close they were. And then the first thing Thursday morning going into the park, we saw bison right away. First thing in the morning. We saw one female moose. No coyotes, no wolves, no foxes, no otters. Saw some deer. Saw some bighorn goats. Females, all females. Whole group of females running together. And their babies. It was like 4 adult females and like 6 or 7 babies or something running around. The babies weren't little. You could just tell that they were smaller because they didn't actually have horns come in yet. But yeah, that's really about all we wound up seeing. We were trying to see a bear. I wanted to see a bear. That was our whole motto of day 2. Daddy's got to see a bear. Everybody was on bear patrol looking out the windows. It was, ooh, that might have been a bear. Do I need to stop and try and go back? You 100% sure? No, not really. It could have just been a rock. That's what it was like all day long. Oh, yeah. You had to ask, are you 100% certain? I turn around and go back. It's not a bear. Daddy's going to be mad. All right, let's go heal some tools. Trying to put this off for a while, but I mean, I probably could put it off a little bit longer, but It'd be nice to go ahead and make a portal down there. Let's do that too. Actually, not do that yet because I don't know exactly where. I don't know exactly where. Had to get through there. I feel like the portal would be right here somewhere in between the two of these. This is the only other thing I go to the inn for. Yeah, my sword's out there somewhere. In the void. It's going to be loud, so I'm going to turn it down some. We're just going to do like this for right now. All right. Picked him up anyway, didn't I? Yep. Awesome. Don't want your pearls. Here, take them. We can turn our volume back up now. Just didn't want to kill everybody's ears with that because it's loud. Very loud. Just walk down the stairs. Just. Oh my god. Yeah. We could start buying bottles of enchanting from the clerics, though. I don't know how well they heal your tools, though. Guess I should really be looking at fight level, huh? I was leaving my diamond down there, did you? And it'd all be tough. Gotta fill that in, or wifey get mad if I don't. Oops, that was the wrong pickaxe. Well, oh, thought they were gone. Section get a little smaller each time. Makes me excited. Also makes me hungry. Doesn't help the fact that my kid's cooking something in the background back here that I can smell. Making me hungry, so we'll chew on that. Cure our hunger. Sorry. I'm getting messages like crazy about other stuff, so I apologize. Did the Postal Service change rates again or something? Because I know they're not doing a very good job of delivering stuff, for one. I've got like... So I sell sports cards, like baseball cards and stuff on eBay also. I've got like 4 different packages that I hand delivered to the post office myself that are in transit. They're no longer here in Montana. They're somewhere else that have been lost for months. They can't tell me anything about it. They don't want to give me a refund either. One lady said they'll turn up eventually. Okay. Tell that to my buyer. They'll turn up eventually. So I had to go through the website to file a claim. Then, of course, the first thing it tells you is, oh, the last known location of this package was here. Do you still want to file a claim? Yes, I want to file a claim because the last known location was over a month ago. But then I mailed something out the other day too, and the post office dropped a note in the person's box. Said they'd have to pick up the package up at the post office because there was more postage due. How was there more postage due? That's why I'm asking, did they change their rates again or something? We gotta stop for a minute because that 8. Yeah, so I know that they did some sort of rate increase. Typical post office bullcrap, yeah. I mean, I'll admit, our post office here is like super slow. I have literally like taken things into the post office myself and handed them to a clerk. They scan it in because, you know, first they ask you if you want a receipt. Yes, I want a receipt. Then they have to scan it in to do the receipt. Sometimes they don't scan it in. If they ask if you want a receipt and you say no, they just turn around and throw it in a bucket behind them. They don't actually scan it in. Because at first I didn't ask for a receipt, and then I saw what they were doing, and then I was watching packages sit literally in Bozeman for like 5 days before they ever moved. And some of this stuff is like priority, 3-day priority mail. And it sits in Bozeman for 5 days, and I got customers that are unhappy, wanting to know, you know, well, it's just showing me the shipping label's been created. So then I got wise to it, and I started having them scan it at the post office, so at least it shows that it was accepted by the Postal Service. At that point, I can go, it's out of my hands. Postal Service has it now. It's in their hands. You've got the information. No, but they want you to contact them. They want you to find out where it's at. You know how hard that is? It's like pulling teeth. I've been dealing with a lot of lost packages lately. And now it's been wanting to charge my customers extra postage. So selling through eBay, they've got this thing called the eBay standard envelope. It's bigger than a standard envelope. I mean, mine's got some other stuff going on with it for protection and stuff, but it still weighs under an ounce. It's like right at an ounce. It weighs. Typical charge on it's like 79 cents. Now all of a sudden it's $1 or something. And now packages that have been out in the system for 3 or 4 weeks because they take forever to get delivered. They're starting to show up to my customers' doors, and they have notes that says that there's postage due on this package, and they keep it at the post office until they come and pay for it. That's another thing I have to do this evening is go back through and change all my eBay listings and raise the postage. Or just eat it in the end. That's probably what I wind up doing because it's hundreds of items I'd have to go back through and change postage on. So I'll probably just eat it. It's hard being an entrepreneur, you know that? And it's really damn hard to be this good looking. Just kidding. That part's easy. I'm still just kidding. I'm fueled by sweet tea and sarcasm. Diamond. They're not just a girl's best friend. You're fueled by coffee and sarcasm. I'm fueled by coffee in the mornings. Wait, Ratty, you drink coffee and not tea? Well, all right. Actually, I've heard that there's a lot of folks in Britain and England and stuff that do prefer coffee over tea. You drink coffee and tea. Ratty's from I don't know if it's England or if somewhere over that way. Wifey drinks both too. She prefers coffee in the morning, tea in the afternoon. So, afternoon tea? Middle of England. Don't hate me if I'm wrong. Middle of England's Wessex, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe you're wrong. I think it was Wessex in the medieval day. Yeah, wifey drinks hot tea in the evening. Okay. So they're not around anymore? They've changed it now? I kind of figured that part out, but I thought they were still, like, thing today. Nottinghamshire. Sussex and X, yeah. They're actually in Virginia also. You know that? Nottinghamshire. I wasn't expecting that where I did more than two. Uh-oh. Okay. Works for spreading my wings and flying, huh? from England and Ireland. Mine did too, but a very long time ago. So Sherwood Forest, Robin Hood, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Robin of Locksley. Sorry, I had to. Sorry. Robin of Locksley. Accent's improving? No, it's still bad. Trust me. It's still bad. Brady always loves my horrible English accent. It's still bad, don't worry. Like Southern mixed with bad English, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, y'all want a spot of tea? Got some crumpets to go with that. You're laughing so hard. Oh. Strawberry, library. Ooh, I like this. Going so fast. Get it. So now we're slow again. Oh, why it lasted. Strawberry. Yeah, that part would be fun when we get to the bottom, because of the way that these beacon beams are. There's a cave above me. It runs through water. I'm probably gonna have to take another piece of glass up the beam on both of them to cover the water part up. That's why I was like, ooh. Even in even in English, yeah, the accents do change a lot. Hey, look at that. We're gonna get done with this before stream's over. Maybe. Oh, actually, we're probably not. We'll get this done. We'll run a little bit long. We'll get this done. I was gonna stop at 2 o'clock, but we're here. We're doing it. Let's get it done. I've been trying to perfect an Irish accent, but I had a little too much Scottish in there and some other stuff that I'm not sure where it's from. Hey, it is to be sure. Sometimes I even feel like there's a little Australian in there somewhere. Well, you didn't see my I've got a short on YouTube. Scottish and North Ireland with some whiskey. Oof. Yeah, so I did it was on This World. It's the day we were doing the Villager Breeder. There's actually a short of it on YouTube where I'm talking about Marty and Steve and Marty was mad at Steven because Steven didn't have a job. They were fighting and they were having a go at one another. And then it got really awkward because Marty was behind Steven and Steven was facing the wrong way. And it looked like some stuff was going on. And I was kind of commentating the whole thing. And then one of the comments for it was like, "Why are you watching them?" And then another comment was they couldn't stop laughing, and you know, so. It's northern, heavily northern Irish with a hint of Scottish. Okay. Yeah, we just get a lot here that you're not from here, are you? And it's like, no, we're not. It's like the way it sounds, you're not either. But it's hard to tell. Because up here you get a lot of like Minnesotan accent with a little bit of Canadian mixed in with it. Yeah. The fact that you can tell a Minnesotan between a Canadian is impressive. Yeah, it's, well, a lot of wifey's family is from Minnesota, so I kind of hear that accent a lot in them. To me, a Minnesotan accent is a little nasally. Whereas a Canadian accent almost sounds like over-pronunciation of words sometimes. But then you get a nice mix of that here. Yeah, but for some reason, Minnesotan to me sounds a little nasally. I may be wrong on that. That's just the kind of the perception that I get of the overall accent. Canadian overcompensate makes sense, yeah. What don't you know? Kind of Minnesotan though. Yeah, Marty and Steven. Quite funny. It's like, see here, this is Marty, and Marty's a farmer, and Steven is his lover, and Steven has no job. And Marty's a little upset with Steven because Steven doesn't have a job. Marty wants nothing to do with him. Missed it. Steven and Marty. I thought of better names, probably, but you know, the old brain's going and you're trying to figure stuff out, and I guess we should look up there, make sure we don't need to put any torches. I think we were okay, though. Well, the light was lit up. We were good. Just want to fly. All right. More diamonds. Look at that. Our diamond collection is growing. All right. That's it. I got stuff to go do. I got a house to go clean. We don't have to do it tomorrow. So wifey can come home today and play Minecraft. What's going on there with a wedding cake? Sounds like fun. Oh, it's going to be a blast. Let me tell you. It's going to be an absolute blast. Respect to me for helping. Oh, if I'm not, so this is my whole mentality on the whole thing. If I'm not working, so like I've been out of a job. She doesn't raise a finger. Not a finger. If she's the one going to work and doing the things, she doesn't raise a finger. Yeah, no, normally I will I'll put my earbuds in, and I like I'm a really big fan of symphonic. So it's like 80s symphonic type thing. I'm a really big fan of that. I would never know it, but I am. Y'all figured I just listen to country music and sit on the back porch and drink moonshine all the time. That's not all I do. But yeah, 80s symphonic. There's a guy on YouTube. His name is RoboCop 1983. Go check him out. He's got some really good stuff. And there's a band called The Midnight. They're really good. They do a lot of 80s symphonic stuff. There's a few of them. 80s music. Yeah, but it's more symphonic. A lot of it has no words. It's just like a beat. We'll probably get striked for it, but I really don't care. Um, it's always right here, and watch it not be right here today. It's normally right here on my playlist. And of course, the one day I want it to be right here, it's not right here. I'll have to strike it out of the YouTube side of it, but oh, here we go. Stuff like this. This is my jam. This is what I listen to. Kinda. Stranger Things soundtrack. I don't know, unless Time Cop 1983. This is a song called Skylines. There's another band too called Night Habits. It's kind of my song right now. But the song's called Time Stop. And it's kind of like my jam at the moment. You like the show Just with Throw? You know, they filmed a lot of that in Georgia. It was one of the malls in Georgia they filmed it at. I don't remember which one. But yeah. But yeah, a lot of this, like just the guy's name's Time Cop 1983. You want to... Right there. Night Drive is the name of the album. This whole album. And it's... The whole thing's like this, and it's just wonderful. Like, I think, what's his name? Weekend. The last album that he did, one of the nice album, or one of the last albums he did, the one with Blinding Light on it or whatever, that had that whole 80s retro feel to it. I really enjoyed that whole album. I didn't know who he was before that. So, and haven't really listened to anything after that either. I don't know if he's still putting stuff out or not, but yeah. But that whole album was like 80s symphonic feel to me, and just loved it. So yeah, so streaming. I wouldn't write out at all just because of the fact that I got to go, but we will. We'll go drop everybody at raises up. Ray is up. He's streaming right now, so we'll go say hi to him. Doing something with the drown farm, so looks fun. We'll go see what he's all up to. So yeah. Raid message is there. We're gonna start our raid, and then we'll go see Ray. We'll be back on Monday. We will be here Monday. So take care. We'll be here 10 a.m. on Monday. Maybe even earlier. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to wait and see. Just look for your Go Live notifications and you'll figure it out pretty quick. But yeah, we're gonna go see Ray. I'm gonna go clean house. Y'all have a good weekend. But yeah, wifey doesn't lift a finger if she's the one working and I'm not. So yeah, I don't do all that. So, but y'all have a good weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you on Monday. I just said that, didn't I? Like 3 times. So, okay. Bye. just bye.